Alright, hello everyone. I'm Ratman Horatio, and we're doing Cursed Halo again. Everyone knows it. I know it. You know it. You clicked on the video. God help us all. So, if you're clicking on this because, I don't know, Cursed Halo is a mod made by... Oh god, it's made by Inferno Plus. Inferno Plus is, he was originally a Souls tuber and then expanded his horizons to modding, where he did such things as add guns to Dark Souls 1 and this. Time to enter a living nightmare of which I cannot escape. I hope you didn't value your hearing. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down my volume just a bit. Oh, good heavens. Here we go. I can't even check the shop if anti-cheat is disabled. Oh. Cursed Halo. Again. As you can see, I did previously make an attempt at this. It was off stream, and mostly because I was just like, oh, this is a good idea. I love Halo. Cursed Halo again seems fun. I know better now. I'll let this play, and then I have to Alt-Tab. If you see error user disconnected... Hold on. User document error, please refresh. That's part of OBS overlay, don't worry about it. I'll fix that in a moment. Also, I gotta say, the Halo ring looks like the Hurley logo. We didn't lose them, but we did lose the game.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
This is incredibly quiet.
Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their station.
I don't remember if there's anything different about this cutscene. Screw it. It's bothering me enough that I need to skip it. Fixed at last. I didn't notice it was broken before. I guess we learn something new every day. In this case, it's hardware fucky. How did you do this? Why are you like this? So I've alt-tabbed, and Halo no longer exists. It's not on my toolbar. It's not open in any of my windows. It's just... I love technology. Yes, yes, unsaved game data. We'll try this again. Ah, yes, hearing is overrated. Why balance audio? Campaigns, Halo CE, Cursed Halo again, Quick Start on Heroic. Yep, reset, I don't care. The Pillar of Autumn, campaign, you are in space. Indeed, I am in space. The good old audio desync. RGB flashlight. The gamer flashlight. On Lasso, that explosion can and will hit you. Don't know if it'll unalive you, but it sure as heck will hit you. I can't yoink the pistol. It's a shame.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana...
Now it's just all quiet. Why? What is audio levels? Why is it inconsistent?
their best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships. It's a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills.
How is that max volume?
Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Alright, because of the audio being scuffed, I'm a go ahead and just skip cutscenes for the most part, unless they're one of the new and improved Inferno Inferno Plus cutscenes.
I don't keep it loaded, so you'll have to find ammo as you go.
Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Marine scooters are for squirts, no scooters on deck. Alright, so the trusty Halo 1 Magnum has been replaced with a throw-in pistol. If you just shoot, you shoot yourself. You need to hold to throw.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do
The
best.
legendary MA5B now has an overheat system. Oh no, the Marines. The Marines can throw frag grenades, which have been replaced with the D20, the D20 frag, which is nightmarish. Alright, so the trick with the assault rifle is the ring of circles is your fire rate, and you can keep that topped off. But if that fire gauge fills up, your gun explodes. So don't do that.
thing just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock! Going after him! I'm with you! Hey! I'll find the bastard.
Don't know, not gonna pretend to know. Ah, yes, a plasma bukkake.
Airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Bastards.
Adorable. Or bit crushed plasma rifle. The normal plasma pistol. Oh god. The take a chance on me is always spicy. It spawned the big Magnum Marine. We turned the iron into the biggest iron, and that's a lot of fire. I guess one of them threw a grenade, and it resulted in fire.
Nobody on this side. Find him.
I was gonna say wait for the explosions to stop, but said they had to stop. This thing is like shooting grenades. It's wonderful, except for the oh god, regrettable splash. Where'd the plasma bukkake go? Goodbye, Marine. You tried your best. Right, we found a Minecraft bow. Potions. This is invisibility? Yes, invisibility. Fantastic. Do I actually know what the potions do? No, as far as I'm aware, they get randomized. So, it was a guess based on appearances alone. That's right, Turi. We've got the Minecraft bow.
Hey, Chief, over here. The boys
I've-
down at R&D asked me to give this to you ASAP. Some kind of upgrade to your suit. Supposed to give you some kind of crazy-ass Bruce Lee powers, if you can believe it.
So I appreciate that Inferno actually hired a voice actor for this instead of just using AI.
So, it worked.
Double tap
I don't see any
the button for flashlight to do a spin kick.
you
Hit the button for flashlight and jump.
Oh, come on, Chief, I can take it. How that works. Give me your best shot. How about you try one of those spin kicks? We ain't got all day, Chief. Aliens need killing.
Here's a drawing of Among Us. Yep.
Do it.
Settings, controls. Jumper. Keybinds, So flashlight I have bound to F, which you've seen me turn on and off. I'm either not toggling it fast enough or something else wrong here. There we go. Really got to spam that flashlight button. That or it was holding. We'll just use Minecraft. Based real voice actors. Let's go. Yeah. I will say, I agree this, I fully agree with the sentiment of wanting to voice act something. God, I wish that was an option for me. But that would involve networking and talking to real human beings and not being scared of the world outside. I am entirely out of grenades, which is a problem. Oh, my flashlight doesn't work whenever I'm invisible for some reason. This is fine. Terry needed to take a pass. Good for him.
The life pods are launching.
6 really big rounds. You love to see it.
Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
This nav point is always weird. Okay, now the entire game seems cool. What is wrong with Combat Evolved? Audio needs to go up a little higher, just a bit. Yeah, there we go. Be plenty audible. A normal plasma pistol is still very good because it doesn't suffer from the problem of being janky as hell. Though don't be mistaken, the golden shower is very, very powerful. Particles on it are broken, however. Really big magnum. A comically large magnum, if you would. Oh yes, this is where you were supposed to get taught how to melee if you were playing on a lower difficulty. But we don't do that here. I still have this poison potion, so I might as well use it soon, TM, before I lose it. from good old level transition.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
I love this thing. Bit dangerous, though. The Minecraft weapons have an odd quirk of being some of the best melee weapons, even outside of the Minecraft melee weapons, because they have significantly faster reset time. Melee cooldown. They have less melee cooldown. Poison. 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 Where's that other grunt going? Get back here. I'm out of invisibility potions, however. Potion seller, I require strongest potions. And the reality is some of these potions will be, eventually, too strong for me. Beautiful. Let's see if I can get the game to crash. Death? Oh my. Thanks for the potion. Now, does this one just kill me? This will be important for future reference. I seem to be fine. Drink it again. Oh, this might be healing. Go ahead and drink it all down so we can get rid of it. Very compelling. Pair of hunters. Minecraft stuff. Ah, sproing. Oh, it ended. I tried to run up to melee the hunters. Such a regrettable situation.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
An intense desire to obtain Marines. I'm sure for many people in the audience, it wouldn't be their first time chasing groups of men.
Chief, can you hear me?
I really wish I couldn't.
At last. Are you alright?
Alright, as we're in the beginning of the game, I might as well show this off. What happens when you overheat. Now, when I said the gun explodes, I wasn't kidding. You do just outright lose the gun whenever it does that.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills.
This shotgun was made specifically to be snarky. Fun fact, the crosshair doesn't exactly line up with the, with where the impacts are whenever you're playing on an ultra-wide, so, I have to aim to the left of where the crosshair is, so, like, if I wanted that tree, I'd have to aim about here. It's not great. So, there are 6 extra grenades. What do we get? A tool gun right out the gate. What is the tool gun? Warthog. We get a vehicle later, but a fascinating prospect. Oh no. Fun fact, while the Minecraft weapons are some of the best melee weapons in the game, the tool guns are some of the worst, as they have an incredibly long cooldown between melee and being able to melee again. Did it fizzle? I think it fizzled. Damn, failed attack. Oh no.
I'm reading thousands of types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Very compelling, Cortana. Now, you might be wondering, Horatio, what in the world are you doing? The way around is across that bridge. Well, this isn't a flamethrower, it's a water gun.
Inbound.
And you can use it to fly. And kill yourself with fall damage. As you can see, I'm not very good at this, so I did nearly die. I also am stuck without a proper weapon, as... Well, I say that, but... This is fine. We're just going to do donuts under some phantoms, and we're going to abuse the fact that cars are instant kills. A little bit. Tiny miniature lick.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you show
Alright, the reality is I need to come up here for a completely different reason. Waste a little bit of ammo by reloading here, but that's fine.
There's another one.
Ah, yes, the other mobility tool.
Let's do it.
So this is a blunderbuss. That's what they've replaced the normal shotgun with. At least that's what it was for the longest time. Take a chance on me. Balls. I'm in danger. As you can see, I've made a fundamental mistake of only taking weapons that are ineffective. Oh. I was going to say, did you know that this game has fall damage for enemies? So if they were to, say, be launched very high in the air, they would have to come back down eventually. The only problem with the pull is that, pain in the butt. It doesn't like to pull upwards. It tries to pull normally, I don't know how to phrase it in a more sane way. Yeet the enemy. That is the prescribed attempt.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Yes, yes, very compelling. Please be something good. Death. Apparently that guy wasn't in the blast radius. So you may be wondering, did I just throw a tiny warthog? Yes. That was the grenade I picked up on top of the tower. Structure. Where is it? If you are not a fan of snarks, you may not be a fan of this mod, because the Needler's Needles were replaced with snarks and given snark AI.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Is the Warthog? It is Warthogs. Vehicle. Vehicle. Fun fact, even if after switching weapons, the cooldown for the melee remains. I didn't plan this well as... Oh god, I'm back here. So this is a problem whenever you're using the, what's it called? That to skip. It can cause problems with your, but you don't. Assault Rifle 2. Ah. If you're wondering what Assault Rifle 2 is, that should probably clear it up for you. I'm not dead. Goodbye, Hunter. That is the slight problem with the Kung Fu kick, is that it can and will just kinda trivialize problems. Dual-wielded magnums. All weapons, all the... Oh, that's quite the reward. It keeps giving me weapons. Is that just another assault rifle too? It is. Alright, game. You're being a bit weird. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Ah, thruster. This one will be fun. Assault Rifle 2 is... It's just the Combine Rifle from Half-Life 2. I'm sure that noise brings back some memories for those experienced with Half-Life. Alright, I'm going to take the dualies and I'm going to take thruster. Why am I taking thruster? Because it is the dumbest weapon possible. Real pretty. Oh, that sprinked. Lovely. Oh. Unmodified Halo 1 pistol. Oh, that's hilarious. Another tool gun. All right. Box. It is indeed a box. All right, I've played around enough. So let's grab thruster and show off why it's meme tier. No, you see a little fire there. Just a bit. Where are the banshees that are supposed to spawn in this bit? Come on, I want to have some fun. Ah well, we'll have some fun here in a second. Auf Wiedersehen. Thruster does exactly what the thruster does in Gary's mod. And it do, in fact, be sending enemies. If you're wondering, if you're playing in co-op, can you thruster your teammates? Yes. Yes, you can. You cannot, however, thruster yourself, which is a disappointment. I tried to play nice with the dual pistols, and then I immediately came to regret it, realizing that they're not as good as they could be. You may be wondering what you've witnessed here. Also, it won't let me get into the damn thing, which is unfortunate. But yes, the banshees are flappy banshees. The wings flap. One for good luck. Oh. Just dodge the explosions. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You may be wondering as well. What's up with the Magnum? Yes. It really do be like that.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Oh, I oofed it. Oh, right. Oof kills everything without exception. That also deleted the Marines. Yeah, that just cleared out the entire thing. Without exception. That's unfortunate. We'll get rid of that. We've got another poison potion. The crossbow from Minecraft. And a completely normal pistol from Halo 1. I've never had them die instantly, so it's a bit interesting to have to go through the entire event without complaining. Is this still pull? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, in order to not lean so heavily on the completely normal, unmodified Halo 1 pistol, we're just going to finish out this segment with it and then never touch it again. And I do unironically mean never touch it again. Like, we will not be using it for the rest of the playthrough. As yes, it is very unironically fantastic. It's just wildly overpowered. In fact, we'll dump it now and use the dual pistols for a bit, and then, I don't know, grab something else. We'll see. We'll see. Mag dump, let's go. I mean, yeah. I have 2 guns, 1 in each hand. What am I going to do with them if not dump them? Although I'm kind of doing the opposite of that right now. Brings me back to days of Killing Floor 2. Well, Killing Floor. I keep, like, trying to autocomplete Killing Floor as Killing Floor 2. I've never played Killing Floor 2.
They're coming in fast. Those light codes can't be down. Right on top of them.
Spellhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana.
Yes. As you can see, Inferno may have taken some liberties. May have stopped to have a little fun with, with a lot of aspects of good old, jolly old Halo.
Cavalry has arrived.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give 'em hell.
There's the Monster Hog with its big wheels.
Back survivors and transport them to safety.
There is the Big Hog.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, Monster Hog.
Staying on station. Spellhammer out.
Look at him. It's just a little lad. Just a little Spartan. The Big Hog. We will be using the Big Hog a little bit in order to get a different hog. Because you can see it from all the way over here that there's an even bigger warthog. And, I don't care what your girlfriend says, or your partner says. Size does, in fact, matter. The Big Hog. Now, the problem with this one is it's kind of flip happy. Yes? Yes? Perfect. Now, the real problem with the Big Hog is actually getting in it. Because it is, as you can see, laughably huge.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed.
Now everyone's familiar with the fact that the chain gun on the Warthog is very fast firing. It is the minigun. This is what the Big Hog would do. It has the explosive round upgrade. Also, you can just stand in it and use it for cover. It's hilarious. How far can I take the Big Hog? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Apologies, I have a tickle in my nose, a slight itch, if you would, and it's put me on that feeling of I'm going to have to sneeze in a second here,
Cave is not a natural formation.
but it's always just
Someone
on the
built it,
precipice.
so it must lead somewhere.
You don't say it's not a natural formation. Classic Halo Combat Evolved.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
There it be. Currently burning. So yeah, so one of the life pods does in fact crash here. Big enough to just casually drive over the pit. Doesn't matter. Now you can see up ahead that this is a trap for people who take the big hog. There be grunts with fuel rods, except those aren't fuel rods, they're the pong guns. I'm going to gently, slowly, back up. This puts the gun turret in a very opportune location. Please? There we go. Unless it clips into the wall and you find yourself flying. Excellent. Incredible violence. It solves my problems. You're not my dad, I'm in a tank. Quite the crosshair on this thing as well. Oh, this is the shotgun one. Ah, and the big gun do overheat. Alright, as fun and meme tier as it's been to drag this all the way out here. This is where I depart the big hog. I could take it through the rest of the level, I'm just not going to. Incredible violence solves most problems. Well, I can't agree with that. Not publicly, but I can't agree with it privately. And man, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would have a really funny comeback for that statement, Terry. Go get him. Go, my snark. Go, my murder pinkies. Very well. Alright, so I didn't plan this out very well. I forgot that they could rapid fire with a lot less problem than I could. On the plus side, I have this, which means I should be able to heal. Yes. Yes, I can. I do find it funny that this cutscene only plays if there are no enemies nearby. So if you do the skip and don't walk through that hallway and there are still enemies around, you can just not have this animation play. Now, another wave of enemies does spawn here. And I have poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Another wave of enemies is supposed to spawn here. I guess they've taken the day off. Well, Big Hog, it was nice riding with you, but it's time we switch to something a bit more economic. Right. I have a right of way.
Traffic on the Covenant
I don't care if you're pedestrians.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
I love this little thing. It's referred to as a hoglet, as you can clearly see from the interface. I will say it does have much better vehicle physics than the Big Hog. I say as I crash it twice within 20 feet. Yards, meters, kilometers. Alright, first and foremost, I'm going to go over to that life pod and check to see which sniper rifle I got. Survey says. The floppy one. By staggering your fire, you can prevent overheat while keeping your rate of fire high. Short, controlled bursts. There we go. Now, as you can see, bit wibbly, it's a bit wobbly. The scope is a 1x, so it's basically just no magnification. And look at that circle. It's completely unchanged. Oh, I love this thing. I mean, ghoulish, nightmarish. Who would do such a thing to the renowned and legendary Halo 1 sniper rifle? Can I please get within the Banshee? Please. I desire to acquire my flying cert. Alright, well, there are 3 places we need to go to find some holdouts of Marines.
Let's check it out.
One moment, please. Oh. My... no, well, not my, but the cat just headbutted my door. I don't think the cat's particularly happy with me not paying attention to it right now. Right this instant. This second. Oh, I got crossbowed. Good heavens. I went from alive to not very, very quickly.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Ow, I've been stabbed. Quick, drink the health. Very good. The Covenant craft enemies are deceptively dangerous. Oh, that one had a bow. Oh, that's a colossal oof. How unfortunate. All right, let's use the inadequate sniper rifle. Oh, that TNT stayed in place. I got hit with a potion. Thank you, Cortana. I never would have guessed that we should go inside the structure. Clearly, you are the most brilliant AI ever constructed by the UNSC. And this war effort would be all but lost without you. Run away. Get back here. Oh no, I've been blinded. Now, there's a cliff nearby, so I do need to be careful. Oh, I see the Marines have gone for freedom. They've decided to rebel. Much to their own demise. Ooh. The assault rifle. Bye. Oh, I get to join you. Oh god, I'm back here again. This is kind of the problem with the mod. There are some spans of gameplay where you're kind of stuck, and the weapons can be a little not great. Just a bit. Though the easy solution is just not die, forehead. Oh, I died. Oh.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Those jackals are a problem. Here's why. They kill the man. It's a lot of potions. My god, that's many potions. Ow. Too many potions. An excessive amount of potions. Let's throw another grenade and see what happens. Even more potions. What are the chances? Oh, the elite that was up here is no longer up here. Could you perhaps don't? Nope, I received splash potion of poison.
Maybe they took cover in that.
Suffering. Wrong grenade. Right grenade. Please? I know old Ratty is known for his fuzzy luck, but... Fuzzyant for a second. Come on. Yeah, let's go down.
We should search the interior of the structure before we leave.
Right. No idea what that's saying. I don't speak the language.
Watch your fire! It's me! Sorry!
I'm gonna let this play out and solve itself.
Whose idea was this anyway?
I need more ammo.
Mike, I can't see anything.
Make sure I'm topped up on blunderbuss and then put it to work. Very welcoming. We do a little animation canceling. Just a bit. Bye. Potion of blindness. Why? I hate that potion. Oh god, I'm being chain blind. Just avoid the explosives and we'll be fine. It'll be fine, you hear me? Ah, hell. Send him to the moon. Well, at least they're not throwing sticky grenades. Though they are very much more aggressive with their use of, Well, he went from alive to not. Calm down. How many blocks of TNT did he make?
Oz, there's not a
Clearly, he's an experienced PvPer.
Roger that.
I never stood a chance.
Assemble for evac, pronto.
Also, it seems like the Marines are following me this time. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. We'll find out. Need to go up this hill to avoid the crossbow bolts, because those hurt. They unironically cause the suffering. Oh, I have backup dancers this time. How spectacular.
Keep it up! Fire in the hole!
Oh god, one of them threw a grenade.
Incoming! Cover me! Covering fire!
We didn't rescue any of the Marines. 100% casualties.
Hear me out, it's not my fault. Also, this is the speedrunner strategy, just kill all the Marines. Why would you save them? It's faster to just let them die and move on to the next one. Compelling. This is the problem with the melee weapons. I stabbed him in the toe. Ah yes, I've got my knife of butt stabbing. And it's solving my problems. This... Not a word. Not a proclamation or explanation. Yes. Suffering.
Cortana to Echo 419. Fohammer, relay the evac order. We weren't able to save any Marines from that lifeboat.
In my defense, it was some nonsense. Covenant Craft are very, very tough customers. That's one. Here's two. This is the sloped hill with the sniper at the top. Though I think they're all going to be dead at this point. I'm not sorry. Oh god, that could be great or terrible. Terrible, that's Riku. Outlandish and nightmarish, I wish to leave this wretched, cursed place. This damned world can no longer be saved.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Use your help.
We're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a drop ship to pick them up.
Do you see him?
Screw it. What do we get? Nightmarish. Oh, right. The heart gun has a slow effect on it. Very easy to forget.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready.
Yeah.
Lifeboat, Echo 419.
Yeah, that Phantom landed directly on top of Riku, and Riku then promptly did Riku things to them. There is no salvation for this cursed land. I wonder if it's going to blame me for their deaths.
Man down! Man down! Let's roll!
Well, one of them died. Not both, though. Also, which one is this? Is this the sedan? Yes, this is the Warthog sedan. It's a four-seater. 5 if you count the gunner.
Keep it up, people!
Someone fire that gunner.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the Captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command post.
Now, because we have the longer hog, we can more effectively do donuts underneath the Phantoms whenever they go to drop off.
Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Bull is now in session. Oh man, what a mess! They won't mess with us again.
All right, get in. We've got 2 extra seats.
Yeah, got me? Don't let him get away! Here comes more! There it is, let's do it!
Oh, nightmarish.
See 'em.
Contact! Covenant dropship down there!
Yes, yes, very compelling. Now the problem was I was caught off guard trying to get more people into the hog. So this has resulted in me not being in the right place whenever they dropped off, so I couldn't sweep them while they were in a locked animation and had 0 chance to dodge.
Oh, this is it!
Also, this is the reason I didn't want to spend a whole lot of time in a vehicle in Ultimate Sand Trap. Ultimate Sand Trap is very fun, but vehicles being able to splatter things is kind of exploitable. Also, full disclosure, this has been my strategy even on Legend difficulty. And I think the last time I played this section on foot, like properly went through this section, was on the Xbox Huge back in the early thousands.
Oh, that'll put the fear of God
Ah, the buffering rifle. We can take a look at this. A mission early. You do be dodging. Couldn't dodge forever. Spectacular.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship I disabled before we landed the Dodge.
Oh, that just oofed everyone.
Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desolate
We had
island.
survivors and then we didn't.
Upspin.
Unfortunate.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside
Alright, as you can see, we have the latency rifle, the buffering sniper, and the shotgun.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Alright, this is push. Push, very good. And the buffer sniper rifle. Make the world green. You are technically correct.
Here comes one!
Nightmarish.
Heads up!
Nightmarish. Trees. TNT. Bye. All right. I fell for the conclave of the wall. Go for a Livent. And try that again, but this time with less trees and TNT. Yeah?
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Poison. Nuke. Nightmarish. Where's the entrance to this abomination? Spectacular. Just need to be careful and slip this through. Come on. You can do it. The controls on this are a little awkward, but it's fine. It's fine. Wait, this is push, right?
Let's dance! Ooh. What do you think, you little... Damn it!
It is hilarious to be friendly fired. This is nightmarish to control, however, as the rocks are not modeled, and their hit reg in their model isn't exactly the same. You were never supposed to have a vehicle in this section, so it's understandable that it's very unvehicle friendly, but hey. Now, can I just crawl over? I can. Yep. And die instantly. Nightmarish. Just give them some quick shoves, send them to the moon. Bye. Oh. Nope, So, yeah, that's the inverted Magnum. This reverses your controls. W is backwards, up is down. Horrific. Give me the pew-pew. Oh no, I've been thrustered. Wait, this is health potion. Ooh. Well, that was dangerous. Alright, let's take a look at the tool guns we got. We know one of them is thruster. This one's pull. We don't care about pull. Thruster and pull. Alright. Well, we want thruster. I'm just here for the thrust. Bye. There it goes. A few thrusters. Just a few thrusts. Thrust. Thrust. If you're a fan of Dungeons of Dreadmore, you're familiar with the enemy Thrusty. Just get those out there and let the chaos havoc wreak just a bit. We'll have to go out there eventually, but for now we can... I forgot about this. I forgot that they added snipers. I love this community. Bye. There's one up there being a sneaky fuck. There he is. They're jackal snipers. But with actual sniper rifles, not the beam rifles. Alpita's in. Beautiful. I see him. Turnabout is, in fact, fair play. Just put a few of those on there, just a couple, just to get those moving. We only have 2 thrusters left. One for you, and one for you. Bye. Oh, I didn't show off what the plasma pistol can do. So in addition to its classic ability of shooting plasma and charging up, you'll notice that the plasma pistol now, that charge is a bit slow. Big explosive shots, but you might have noticed that was only half a charge. What happens if you fully charge it? Well, let's find out. But first, he survived that. Battery depleted. Well, don't worry. The world provides. Kaboom. You drunken wretch. Beautiful. Now you'll note that I no longer have that. That was a luxury and I've lost it. Pick up the active camo and take care of this group. Ah, yes, the bit-crushed one. Very good. We are kind of wasting the fact that we don't, we no longer have the invisibility for this next section, but that's fine. It's okay. It's alright. We are, however, going to be abusing the plasma pistol. Or we would if I wasn't stupid. Here, Minecraft. May I interest you in a singular Minecraft? Oh, that's nightmarish. Perfect. I hope no one in the audience has epilepsy.
Oh, no.
History repeats itself. I didn't think that would kill me. Alright, we didn't get touched this time. Well, that's not what I expected, but I'll take it. Oh. I keep forgetting those charge shots take up a lot of ammo. Night. Oh, no. Well, last chance. I got crushed by... Oh, it saved here. Alright, I might be able to survive this. I survived it. Fantastic. Now, I have absolutely no grenades. I have next to no means to survive this. Alright, my best chance to survive this is getting on to the, That is a problem. A huge problem. A monumental problem. Can I survive this drop? Yes, yes I can. Thank you, Rock. Couldn't have done it without you. Now, the problem is there's a bunch of hunters over there, and hunters of Cursed Halo are actually tough customers, tough hombres. Not something you want to take lightly. Also, roll Assault Rifle. Fantastic. Good. Great. Excellent. Let's abuse this. I have very poor fortunes. I rolled an early suck, and the game was just like, okay, that's all you get. Fair, understandable, comprehensible. Nightmarish in a manner of speaking, however. Oh, I have no extra healing. Fantastic. Of course, it impacts on that. I forgot there is another option. Get rid of that jackal. Good. Now, play stupid aggressive. Hey, I made it onto the ship. Nightmarish. Oi. Don't get crushed. The result of Ratman's hubris. Alright, there has to be a better way. There has to be another way. There has to be a grenade somewhere that I can use to... Well, I guess plasma pistols are just a grenade of sorts, and you just need to use it right. Blast radius on it could be better, though. Okay, perfect. Assuming the hitbox for the projectile doesn't grow exponentially as it charges. Perfect. Alright, well, this is going to be very dangerous for me. And, I embrace my end. With pride. My shields are starting to take the drain. The hitbox did, in fact, increase in size. Unfortunate. Alright, this may work, it may impact on the wall next to me. We'll find out. But hopefully it just goes out there and it does explosive things. If we die again, well, we're right back here. Lawless. I don't know how he survived that, but he did. Oh, it's letting me do it. It's let me charge it. Oh, it's not firing, however. That's very unfortunate. Adios. You can dodge fall damage in Halo Combat Evolved, and actually a few other Halo titles, by crouching as you land. Alright, I didn't learn my lessons. What am I getting? Minecraft tools. I can work with this. Are you kidding me? There we go. Ammo is a problem. Why does this thing start with so little ammo? Route the grunts and reload. Oh, screw it. We'll do the grenades. That may help, assuming it goes in good places. Please give me a... Give the suck. I have needs. AR2, that's... Oh, and I'm back here again. Old Ratty's in quite the pickle. Real quick, send that out there. Good, we're gonna let this charge up and do its thing in a moment here. Hopefully it doesn't impact on enemies. Spectacular. A tool gun? Explosive. Kaboom. You know, I'll take it. It's something. I just need to get lucky with the suck. Get a little lucky with the suck. Look, a lot more people would probably need to get a little lucky with the zuck than the suck. Oh, apparently that was a bunch of Captain Keyses who immediately and-heroed. I'll take it. Easy as pie. 3 hunters down with no real problems. The problem wasn't the hunters, it was the number, the quantity. Ah, hell. It's okay. They don't see me, they don't see me, they don't see me. It's too late. It's not late enough, as it turns out. I'm in danger. Oh no. Someone threw a grenade. Alright, well, this is a problem. I was so close. Nobody wants to get lucky with the Zuck. Robots will mangle your junk. A large quantity of potions. Ah, free warthog. Use it to buy one, get one? Ah, yes, all the pistols dropped by Keys. Oh, that's an AR-2. AR-2, sign me up. The hover hog. If only I could take this up with me. That would make the Truth and Reconciliation very interesting. Oh, it splattered me. You could see my corpse underneath the hover hog.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the Captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Splash potion of some description.
Maybe nobody's home.
Maybe nobody's home. Flash potion. Poison. He's got Dark Moonblade. Look out, he's using a meta build. Oh no. The RGB Covenant. I'm in some spectacular amounts of danger. Oh, that's bad. I turned the corner and jumped directly into more exploding TNT. Oh, that... Oh, I don't have the health for that. Yeah, that tracks.
Right on! Contact! Lots of contact!
You had to open your mouth.
All right. This guy had a very fun thing. Right, we're carrying extra. One of them dropped something. Oh, it's a warthog. Oh, this is a normal warthog.
Make 'em count. Yeah, man.
You and I can both tell this is not, in fact, a normal warthog.
I'm on it. Lord. What the?
No, medical supplies. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's because vehicles aren't real. You're not supposed to have them, so they bug out. Oh god, it's Riku again. Oh, well, this is convenient. They're gonna walk right into Riku. I view this as an absolute win. Now the problem is, I think I need to get close enough to this door to, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I might have to, Come on. Oh, it's never easy. Alright, so I think I need to use this vehicle to get in. Oh wait, nope, here we go. We can just, Auf Wiedersehen. Or can we? Nope, we can just leave. Fantastic. Let's not and say we didn't. That was wildly unfortunate. Spectacular. I have some incredibly fuzzy luck. Great, that did the explosive bukkake in the narrow hallway that I was standing in. I did throw a grenade for the hopes of a grenade, but man. Oh, that's gonna... No, we're fine. Ignite. Does this count as flaming? Looking a little spicy. Great snarkening of our time. I don't think anyone understands the gravity of this situation. Actually, I wonder how many G's their bodies are subjected to. I can tell you this, it's more than one. Yep, Riku is still over there being a Riku. Oh yeah. That's the door I came out of. Wasn't, I'm forgetting something important here. Hi, Riku. Can't get past Riku. Oh no. I think I need to get rid of that one Marine who's over there. I might be able to plasma him? Because I think he's causing a hold-up hiccup in the AI scripting. There we go. That did... Quite a few explosions. I have no idea why I'm drawing a blank on this map and on how to progress. I think I need to go back up. Or I can gambling addiction. Why does it keep doing nothing? I don't keep throwing d20s to roll nothing. Which I guess is an entirely neutral roll. Nothing good, nothing bad. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Also, now it's telling me. Okay, yeah, I was already down here. That one grunt was blocking the spawn, however. Oh, right, you can slip through this door whenever it opens up to let reinforcements in. And I think that's what I normally did. Look, I'm not killing them, I'm just removing all their textures, the textures of their blood. Their bloody textures. Not to be confused with bloody tears, of course.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can... Lock on to my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Take a sip. Real quick, because I'm going to need it. That did not fly in the way I'd hoped. Oh well, I think we hit a checkpoint. Castlevania references in your Ratman stream? Yes. More likely than you think.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship.
Very good.
Lock on to my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
We're gonna go ahead and skip all that. There's a lot of combat encounters. I can't press this button, but it is a very convenient and straight path where we need to go. It is also why I took the blunderbuss. D20. Hey, hey! We're gonna get some rat jams on. It's fine. That was very, very unlucky. Suffering. Joke's on you, I'll do it again. And it fizzled. Why does it fizzle? A spinning rat wears the Freebird. Sorry, that's copyrighted. You and I both know how those... Man, it was really weird to see all the, rockers against authority types to immediately go like, oh yeah, copyright. Oh yes, sign me up, my lawyers. At your goddamn door. Ha ha! Just gonna go ahead and slip through this side door. God damn it. Axe. Axe elites. The pain. The pain. Oh no, indeed. Just gonna walk this way and pray I hear Riku. Yep, that's Riku. Alright, I may have softlocked here, so... Yep, that is indeed a softlock. Alright.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, perfect. That will either clear out the room or just do enough damage. They'll take my revenue. They'll take more than my revenue. Hell, remember, Turi, I played a recording of you and your family playing Columbus Stockade, a song that's older than both of us combined, and they hit that shit. Granted, that's not rock or anything, but copyright holders are very serious. I need to stop getting cornered. Getting cornered kills the man. Oh god damn it, that was the one with the crossbow. Back up. A Marine with a really big handgun. The explosion. He do be bleeding. He do be bleeding as well. Ow. Drink the potion. Oh no. At least those were only normal grenades and not the active D20s. Oh, I got snarked. Too many in a narrow hallway. They last so long. Oh, good. That's exactly what I thought it was. That's the Yugoslavian War Council special. Why did you survive? Very good. Now, his cell should be around here somewhere. Nope.
Must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Now, you can get some extra ammo here. What I'm here for. Cool gun pain. Oh boy, my options are axe or pain. Very wise decision making. I walked over the pain points. Watch as they paint the ship purple from within. All right, faster, Pussycat. He couldn't handle the pain.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this.
Now this part sucks unless he cuts it out.
Marines, lock.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Bayfjorden extraction.
Covering fire! Sorry,
Oh, he's got a tool gun.
Careful, could be anywhere.
What do you have? Oh god, it just says tool gun. If he ever misses, I recognize what tool gun he has now. He has the remover tool gun. If he misses... Apparently it doesn't crash the game whenever he misses, so that's a plus. That was a major fear I had. I'm glad to see it's unfounded. Also, he's a coward, so he's not taking point like he normally does. Thank goodness for that. I wonder if his tool gun is random whenever you free him, or if it's consistent. Oh, I'm in danger. Well, that was close. Is there an elite stuck somewhere? Oh, I needed to wait for the rest of the Marines to file in, as they are taking their sweet, sweet time. Walk out, walk back in. Walk out, drag the Marines. Walk back in. There we go. Alright, it does skip to the part, so you don't have to do a holdout. The Silent Cartographer. They actually have a... I don't know how our Inferno did it, but that is impressive.
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
Oh, big Magnum. Big gun. Go, RNG. Gun. Bunch of Magnums. Nothing of note. Oh.
I'm not sticking around to get killed.
Joke's on you, they were healing. One of them threw a grenade. Oh. I pressed S to walk backwards, but no. Aiming and shooting with inverted controls is doable. The moving while aiming and shooting backwards is not for me. Oh god. Chuckles, I'm in danger. They brought out the Hoglet squads. He flipped his goddamn hoglet onto me. Bunch of Captain Keys who immediately did it. Some... Minecraft chest. Oh, Speen. AR2. Just go ahead and put out some explosives to help clear the area. There were... I have allies that survived the oof. Also, the only way to not get pancaked. Can't beat them, join them. And then immediately get pancaked whenever you get off and think, oh yeah, I can just shoot some things. Wrong, Ratty, wrong. Stickies, Minecraft, and Fizzle. Fissile materials, you understand. Real quick, gonna come over here, stand top of this rock, if it will let me. Oh god damn it. Just one grunt. If you can't beat him, let me beat him. Oh, sniper. Alright. Time for a new strategery. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Why do you like to flip? The Thin Hog, which is just a motorcycle by another name. God, the piss streams, they hurt so bad. Can the hog be cranked? Perhaps? Black hole? Random. Well, let RNG happen over there. Nightmarish. I choose to go to the moon. Oh, that was just a fiesta of stuff, eh? Bunch of potions. Ooh, gun. My poor brain can't multitask, so asking me to move and shoot with this thing is a bit much. Let's replace it immediately. So we can see what that tool gun was. What are you? Thruster. Bye. Also, goodbye. Just gonna slip into this little... Very nearly died anyways. Okay. Why do they have to be smart enough to know that they could just run me over? Damn it. One of these days it's gonna be Nuke. Nope, oof works too. Where's the explosion coming from? Death.
Oh no. Oh no.
The moment I saw the take a chance on me, I had a premonition. Premonition of death. Flashbang. Oh, this is a normal fuel rod gun. You can normally only get this in multiplayer. And I get splattered again. God! I don't need to kill them all, but... You know, I'll take it. All we needed was to turn invisible. Just gonna real quick crouch on top of the high ground. Okay. All right. Yes, the long hog,
Move out. Let's go find the map.
the hog that is long, and this one's on fire, so you can't fly your way through the map. Also, the turning on the long hog is very, very not good. I'm a goddamn fool. I hopped onto this the entire time. It is in fact the long hog. Not to be confused with the, what is it, Warthog sedan, the Warthog limo. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright. And I immediately flipped it. Well, I'm going to take the back way instead of the front way and hope for the best. If I can get the long hog, well, not the long hog, but the thin hog,
There is a path into the interior of the island.
where it needs to go, it'll be good. It'll be fine. Oh, beautiful. The Super Soaker. We don't actually want this. We're gonna roll a couple more times just to see. Painful. Ah, that's the nuke. I'm disappointed that that Inferno didn't add more horns. The Hoglet has a little horn, but I kind of wish the other ones did as well. Mostly just to give the driver something to do when driving.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
I don't even need to kill these grunts. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Suck.
Alright, that's a disappointment.
Oh no!
Why do you know how to dodge that? You do be trying. Well, I haven't done myself any favor, and I've wasted a ton of time. Oh, right, I got that. Never mind, I've done myself a massive favor. Because this is good. This is the small hog. It is just the gun turret, and, yeah. Yeah. I think this is my favorite of all the hog variants. The small hog. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why do you flip so frequently? I like how the game's telling me my health. Alright, I can recover from this.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Thank you, Cortana.
Analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Yes, I see, I understand. Well, I no longer have the luxury of overshields. But I've still got the small hog. Oh, piss. Stop exploding me, please. I will say I do hate that a lot of the turrets and stationary guns that I have unlimited ammo now have overcharge. Because I don't like it. It's just, I want to abuse the unlimited ammo. Would you stop exploding my car, please? Alright, this is fine. It's stuck. Now unstuck. It's having a time. Get out of your exploding car and into your exploding balls. No. Leave that there. That'll give us the opportunity to get in nice and close. Use a grenade there. Oh, that's poison. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm just nearly dead. With a flip happy hog. Now, I vaguely remember there being something about the game punishing you for doing this skip. It'll be fine.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Well, I'm dead. There we go. Oh god, I'm all the way back here again. Alright, screw that. We're gonna go in on foot. It'll be fine. I died? Well, that was interesting. That wasn't supposed to happen. Why is that instantly killing me now? That's... I have full health, I have full shields, that shouldn't insta-unalive me. Guess that is a special kind of a big boy. No, see, that's fine. Down to 2 health once again. History repeats itself, and I'm spectacularly dumb. I don't have a diamond sword this time, so here we go. Oh, firework crossbow. I did get the elite. That's nice. Let's go ahead and put a couple of those up there for good measure. Okay, firework crossbow does not very good.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Look, Cortana, that's very compelling. Activate almonds. Oh, goodness. That's very compelling, Cortana. I, however, want to do the skip. I've been told repeatedly that that is a terrible idea, and I shouldn't do it. But we're going to do it anyways. Alright, we're going to re-grab our small hog, short hog, and drive back and grab the thin hog, because I think the thin hog will be able to handle the hallways better. Though it will be very flip-happy. Huh. Actually, we could have grabbed one of those. Actually, why... Oh, I threw all the... Right. Oh god, they flew in formation and they're trying to kick my butt. I've never actually had to go through that cave before. Good. We take it slightly gently. Sharp turns are the enemy here.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Beautiful. We're really going to regret doing that. Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, now there's another skip. I didn't do it perfectly, but I did it well enough. Fantastic.
Underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors. We don't have enough firepower to get through.
Cortana to Keys.
Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears...
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams.
Spectacular. I managed to weasel my way in there, grab what I needed, and get out. Unfortunately, I now have to fight my way out. Gonna abuse the increased melee speed of the Minecraft weapons. Alright, you were supposed to die. That's unfortunate. Oh, I needed to go through that door to grab the invisibility, but we'll just ignore that for now. Fine, don't worry about it. We're just in an incredible amount of danger, and there are going to be 2 hunters up here. Bye. I didn't die immediately, but that hit squad is, absolutely zero chill. Alright, after this mission I have to take a short BRB. And then we can get back to it.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Now I need to move quickly and efficiently. Go ahead and BRB, take care of myself, see what happens. Well, you see, for more than half of this mission, I've really had to go to the bathroom. Could have a few more seconds. Oh yeah, those lads were there and were ready. My hubris. Alright, I do have some plasma grenades, and I've got a couple Minecraft TNT blocks, so I should, in theory, be able to use them. In practice, well, we're not exactly trying to go to Heinz Hall, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Timing on this is it's not very strict, it's just too strict for my poor rat brain. Alright, the plan. That's what I was worried about. No, 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 don't do that. Perfect. So close. All right, you know what? Give me a second, VRB. Go to the bathroom and come back. I will return shortly. Please be patient. I'm probably losing frames right about now, but pausing the game as I did in Cursed Halo has caused it to... It's having a real bad time. That froze OBS for a second there. Alright, my computer's either having conniptions or Cursed Halo is doing a thing. Seems okay from your side? Well, I mean, I dropped like 30 frames over 10 seconds, so it really wasn't that bad. It's just, I have to close. I have to close Halo and reopen it. Well, that's annoying. The only way I can describe how badly it's freaking out is that, how in the world do I just... I can't put it into words, Snake. Other than... The game, I hit escape, and the game doesn't want to be paused. It is having a real problem with that. As in, I couldn't click anything in-game. It has frozen completely. I can't tab into it, and tabbing out of it seems kind of like it's not cooperating properly. I have to task manager it. Oh yeah, Halo the Master Chief Collection, 100% GPU usage. That's impressive. Go ahead and kill that. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah. Halo was just having a straight up a bad time. You could see it was so bad that it actually caused the the thing to desync once again. Just nope. Oh, those are my sound alerts. Yeah. The sound alerts just straight up aren't having a good time right now. Why are they having a bad time right about now? Oh, that's follower alerts? No, that's sound alerts. Sound alerts is just, nope, it's gone. Hold on a second, so I need to switch back. So is this one still broken? Yeah, it is. I'm living in a nightmare, everyone. Well, there's one way to fix this. I'm just gonna fucking hide it. I'm gonna stuff the... I'm gonna go ahead and just throw it under my my mattress and pretend it's not there. Yep, no amount of refreshing will save it, so, time for that BRB I was talking about. Good heavens. I'll get Halo up and running again, and, you can enjoy the main menu music while I'm away. Alrighty then, I've returned. I have a cookie from Eaton Park. What do you know, one of their smiley cookies? No one in my family went to Eaton Park, but apparently someone who was friends with someone in my family went to Eaton Park, and I was just in the chain of, here you go, do you want this? Here you go, do you want this? And then it's just, here you go, you can have this. Cookie. How many years ago was that? Good question. I don't know, but I get the feeling it's recent because the smiley cookie looks a little not good. It looks cheaper than I'm used to, if you know what I mean. Bootleg aged smiley cookie. It doesn't taste stale. It just tastes cheap. Which is odd for a smiley cookie, if you know what I mean, but... Also, I like how it's like, you haven't done these. That's because it's just not recording. Oh yeah. Give me the campaign customization. Give me, not the Grunt funeral, the Grunt birthday party. Oh, acrophobia works here. Interesting. Oh no, I can't checkpoint this. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Will resume work. Resume. Perfect. Alright, second verse, same as the... Well, this is more like the fifth verse, same as the fourth, third, and second. Just work and weave my way through and around. It will be fine. All right, I don't have 3 stickies this time, which is a problem. God.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant, and failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant bogies.
Second squad, ready to roll. As soon as everybody's topside. Don't need the big doors, sir. Nothing moving.
Bye.
You can find the security override to get the door open.
All right. For realsies this time. I should really take one of those plasma pistols and just do one of the big charge shots with it. Which is actually what I'm going to do here. I'm going to grab this. I'll have to deal with the jackals the way the game intends, but it will be fine. Unless the jackals walk off on their own, of their own accord, which I don't blame them. God damn it, I got myself with that potion.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility.
The damn intended game mechanics. Yes, yes, I know.
Failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant voters.
Second squad, ready to roll. Soon as everybody's topside. Secure, sir. LZ moving. Good luck. Keys out.
You can find the security override to get the door open.
Alright, so I have 2 sticky grenades, 2 plasmas. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. I did that in hopes of getting another plasma grenade, but no such luck. Not my finest moment. It's alright. It's okay. We can recover from this. We just need to take care of the jackals, and then we'll slowly work our way up. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Why did you survive that? Why did you have to survive that? Why you gotta make this harder? That's a colossal waste. It's alright, I just need to be a little careful. I say as I charge in headlong.
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control.
How are you not dead?
We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not an option.
Okay, hold on. Is there another plasma grenade over here that I sometimes pick up and sometimes don't?
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck. Keys out.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Okay, full up on plasma grenades. This is okay. This is good. This is fine. We took a little bit of extra shield damage for our overshields, which is bad, but we can work with it. We'll get around it. That was two elite, not two elite, two Jackal Majors that time, which is a bit odd. Normally it's a major and a minor. This time it was two majors. That's concerning. Well, that's bad. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Why can he come so far into this area? God damn.
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center.
What I was doing there was I was trying to abuse the aggro range. The area they can normally go and can't.
419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant forces.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control.
Perfect. Perfect. Only one grenade, though, which is bad.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant forces.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside.
I'm tired of that getting in the way of the weapon rotation. As odd as that sounds, as insane as that sounds, those potions don't do enough for me to make me actually ever want to pull them out and use them. All right, very good. We only have two plasma grenades this time. All right, we got 3. Fantastic. All right. This is coming together. Come on. Ha! All right. There's another triple there. Not a very good grenade, but it's fine. There. Not perfect, but we can work with it. I don't know what this potion does, and I don't want to risk drinking it. There is health here, however, and I will go for that. El double on the pistols. Dip. Look, you want me to quaff the potion? I'll do it whenever I hit a checkpoint, okay? Thank you, Blunderbuss. Saved my bacon multiple times. We have full up on the plasma grenades again. Oh, he got stuck. Nighty-night. need to run away. It's okay. It's fine. My alarm went off. Don't worry about it. It's not a concern right now. Nope, don't want to stand there. If I have to shoot, that would mean death. I'd like to thank him for roaring. Makes dealing with him drink deep of the dumb fuck juice. Look, you've been here with me for this. You know why I don't want to do that. Well, that's a suicide. Actually, you know what? Since I know, TM, what the suicide potion is, I can just quaff these. What does this do? So that was some ammo. Oh God. That was the $1 Million Man noise. Or Bionic Man. No! Oh, thank God there was a checkpoint here. I was ready to goddamn cry. Go back up there with the explosives. Please and thank you. It's like a game of Duck Hunt at the carnival. Screw it. Clear that place out for me. Dumb but fun fact about normal Combat Evolved. In normal Combat Evolved, there are just these brick things. Who knows what they are? And whenever you walk out here for the first time, whenever you play the game the way the developers intended, it does a little animation where Chief kicks one off to marvel at how deep the superstructure goes. In the remaster, it's a Grunt's gas mask.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
Oh, fuck. I made it. Oh, I can't believe I managed to get through that nonsense. Now, was that faster or slower than doing it the intended way? I don't know. Why is there a random banshee?
Look on the bright side, however. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Have fun getting food. That daddy level. I don't know why it's called that daddy level. I actually don't get it.
This is as far as I can go. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Bullhammer out.
Well, that spawned a gun. Oh no. One of them has thrusters. Okay, this one's got poles, so that's actually a non-issue. I can leave them alone. They've got push and pull. Box. Because it's required. No! Take me, sweet death. I deserve it. Another tool gun. That was explosive. Screw it. Hit me with another tool gun. Thanos. Oh. Oh, I know what this one is. All right. Now. Let's go ahead and take a moment to show off Thanos. For safety reasons, I'm pretty sure it's fixed at this point. It is. All right, good. All right, so Thanos. And yes, there was an eggplant behind that emoji before he censored it for Steam's workshop. I'm obligated to carry around Thanos until I know Turi's come back to bear witness to Thanos. Alright, we'll get rid of Box. I do like Box. It's very useful for pooping out cover and panicking.
Presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Now, incredibly stupid fun fact, the lasso strat and the speedrun strat for this level is difficult as hell. You can slip off the side and land on platform and then down off the side again, and then all the way over there, you can slide down again. I'm not good at it. But I'd like to experience more Cursed Halos, so I'm going to go through Intended. It was just last level that I have to do the speedrun skip for, because there's just too much. So much, so fast. Too fast, too quick. Give me that blunderbuss. Think he fell off the edge? I'm receiving the heart. Come and look upon the heart. And a Kulikan. God damn it. Oh, I forgot I have the double jump now. I think I missed it in the last level, but this is fine. Oh yeah, it was in the other zone. You really shouldn't have done that bit. Unfortunate. That and Turi missed out on Thanos.
patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
All right, let's bait out those shotgunners again. That is blinding. I love it. I can recover from this. Very good. That was bad.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part.
A single hoglet.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Joke's on you, I can tech that. No, I can't. Second shotgun got me regardless. Ugh.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are
Nope.
malfunctioning.
Oh, right. I have the double jump.
Natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted this installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Sorry, I'm now fascinated with the prospect of being able to use the jump to weasel my way through this.
the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
I thought I was gonna be slick. I thought I was gonna kick the turret directly into that group of enemies and go bowling. I was mistaken.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Oh good, I'm without potions now. Wait, if it's gonna offer, who am I to refuse? Nope, battery's empty. That's my mistake. Oh, I shouldn't be having trouble here, but I am.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does
I didn't think there were any human forces left.
I didn't want to,
Cortana to
but
5
here we
Zulu, I
are.
read you. 5 Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Wait, no, that was totally survivable. I'm just an idiot. I have a potion specifically for this.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Well, that time it killed me. Why? Why am I an idiot? Why is this so difficult?
The weather patterns here seem
It shouldn't be,
not
but it
artificial.
is.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this.
I don't think there's any surviving that. No.
Interesting.
I know, you're supposed to go all the way over there, but I'm an idiot and I keep slipping.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left. Interesting. The weather
I really should just play the game the way it's supposed to be played instead of
the ring's environment systems
mucking about.
or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
What?
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone...
That wasn't even my fault. The game just decided, no.
Natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to 5 Team Zulu, I read you. 5 Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Where did his gun go? I should have known. I thought he was good and stuck. And it's just like, oh, yes, I can go down there and then just whittle away at the Banshee until he dies and then steal it.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to 5 Team Zulu, I read you. 5 Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
I wonder if I could make it out on top of the... Screw it. Nope, that couldn't break the momentum nearly quick enough. Alright, I need to do maximum stupid here real quick.
Seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces
God damn it.
left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to 5 Team.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to 5 Team Zulu, I read you. 5 Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
It's so close.
Interesting. The weather patterns patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Look, this is the problem I have with Cursed Halo. I end up getting distracted because it's a whole new world full of opportunity, and it's just like, I could though. I could. But what if I could make the jump?
Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
The weather
Like that jump, if I had waited a little longer, could I have made the jump?
environment systems are
Maybe.
or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Okay, now the game's just outright mad at me.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
There we go.
Make it quick.
Oh, it's not even real. It wouldn't have mattered.
Interesting.
I have a dream I can fly on a pelican. Except,
The ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. The designers wanted the
even if I could.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
They didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
These melee attacks are killing you? What? The kung fu roundhouse kicks? Would it help if I said roadhouse every time I did one of them?
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu.
Being so fast.
Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Oh, that shouldn't have worked, but it did. Ah, yes, the shotgun that was damaged in the crash. Don't worry about it. Fine. Oh. AR2. It's okay. It's alright. I think I'm gonna keep the axe. Something to just hold near and dear. Also, Chief just duct taped pistols to his feet, which gives him a double jump, and... Don't ask me. Just gonna zip past all this real quick. None of it's real. None of it matters. It don't matter. None of it matters.
Hey, Chief, got the seat going for you. Get in here. Yeah, welcome to the party, Chief. Damn aliens. Killed Doma. Glad you're here. Take the fight to 'em. Show 'em who's boss. The means. You're badass. Does get a little lonely. Top. By yourself. Know what I mean, Chief? Soldiers dying. Left and right. And only ourselves left over. Oh, but you're not really alone, are you, Chief? You got Cortana with you. Being a witch. Good to have you here, ma'am. Pleasure you. Chief, you got any cool features in that helmet of yours? Got any access to any in-fight movies? Yeah, man. Any Wi-Fi? Access to, UNSC flicks? So got any other features? Things can get pretty stressful on the battlefield. Sometimes you gotta unwind. That suit able to give you a helping hand, but times we need to de-stress. No, that's ain't my business, sir. A little curious is all. And hey, Chief, we're friends, man. Yeah, friends. Best of friends. Badass friends. Yeah, man. You know you can tell me anything. I'm here for it.
I'll be honest, the more Johnson talks, the more he sounds like Poe.
I'll wait right here. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Good work, sir. Get back in. Let's get going. Nice work back there, sir. Brought a tear to my eye. Just want to let you know, this ride has meant the world to me. Never been able to feel so close to anyone my entire life. The time we spent here today, talking, hanging out. I'll never forget. You complete me. More ways than I thought a man could. Whoa! Where's the road?
Alright, we can use this hover hog to get through this next bit. Not easily, but a lot easier. Damn it, I got very greedy. Oh, we're back here. Is fine. This is great. Now I've had a realization. I've had an epiphany, a moment of clarity. I can use the hover hog to clear half the bridge. I can then move over to my plasma pistol for the second half. Excellent. And now we do the big kaboom. That's right, siphon from my shield. Take my Hamon. Beautiful. How did you get into the... Never mind. I'll do it again. Now, the problem with hunters and trying to approach them casually from the front is that those big triangles do have massive knockback hitboxes. And it will send you flying. Like that. And then you die. And we're back to the ride along with Sergeant Johnson. Sergeant Avery Johnson. We are gonna let loose the big one yet again. But this time they're all... Oh no, one's run off on their own again. No, he's coming back. Maybe get all three with this one. Who knows? Well, that's not right. That's not good. It's not good at all. Minecraft TNT. Why the big potions? Nah, screw it. I'm gonna have to redo this, probably, anyways. Tool gun. That could be quite the changer and make me want to survive. Not really. I wish the checkpoint was further forward, perhaps at this bend, just before you encounter the enemies. Charge it up. We're gonna do this yet again. It probably won't kill me, probably. Though you never know. Very good. Take me, RNG grenade. Not exactly what I meant. All right, one more. Oh, I oofed the room. Well, isn't that convenient? I'm not that picky, so I'll take it. I lied as naturally as I breathed. We're gonna engage in speed. We're going to ignore that and we're just gonna keep going. Phrase it this way. I know better than to try.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the
Just gonna sweep on through here real quick, grab whatever I can, whatever I need. Now there should be a yes, there he is. Aranos. No, no. The stupid heart pistol. I forgot. It's okay. It's all right. Down to a single pip of health, but we'll be okay. Just need some salt in the gun, not to be confused with some diamond in the rough. One problem with the assault rifle is, if you reload it fully, it's basically enough time for shields to recharge. Oh. I can fly. Alright, so we have an invisibility potion, a potion of invisibility, a potion that will make us harder to see. Good, great, excellent. Look at all these piss grunts. All of the piss. You didn't see anything. So the invisibility wears off. So, like, I wonder if Inferno had this room labeled as the Golden Shower Room, with the amount of piss grunts in here. They're all piss. It's all piss all the time. I'd best not dawdle. It's fine. Just invisibility in a potion is completely balanced. Nothing to worry about. Thruster. Push. Pull. More thruster. All of the thruster. Pull. Push. Push, pull. Okay, we don't want this. Push could be useful. And we do want thrust. Some exceptional thrust. Just put him over the edge. Same with you. Bye. Definitely don't want pull. Oh god, there's a thruster amongst them. Alright, now the thruster's taken care of. And nothing of value was lost, and I went across the bridge as intended instead of using a skip. Why am I losing all my forward momentum? No, that's annoying. Fine, give me this. Inconvenient rocket launcher is in fact inconvenient. I'm just gonna ignore those guys. No reason to pursue. And absolutely fine. Didn't even lose any health. That, however, is a problem. It's okay, it's alright, we're gonna manipulate. Are you still alive? Not within my plans, but okay, I'll take it. Lots of grunt noises. My god, the amount of grunt noise. Let's just go ahead and, vanish for a little bit. Let's just call this not our problem and walk past calmly and invisibly and stop abusing that because I've run out. Go ahead and do that real quick. Wiedersehen. Nope. Ah, flawless. Now, is there another one? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's alright. Just need to... He didn't see anything. It's fine. It's really not. I died to fall damage. That's some karma. That's some hubris. Go at it once again. You know what? I'm just gonna take the L there. Move along. Now, this is the part with the bridge, if I had a beer. Oh! Clever.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh no. I need my vision back. Gonna do something dumb. Oh, that...
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside. The entrance to the control center is located at the top of that pyramid. Let's get up. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
It's fine. I genuinely miscalculated there. I should have been smarter about that.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
I think the game is a little unhappy with the, I say the game, but I get the feeling I really wasn't supposed to get this far by shotgun jumping. Just a thought. But look, you added the blunder jump. I need to use the blunder jump.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Death by pew? Death by pew. Alright, but I've had some really good goes of it.
Analyzing. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside. The
It's almost perfect, but I lose so much momentum in those final moments.
This is center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there, and I should be able to get us inside.
This is fine. I don't have the health for it, but it's fine. Just stun lock him. Melee stun lock. Perfect. Wait, this didn't spawn the hunters. I think I barely missed a trigger point, which is great for me. Nightmare. Oh, that time the grenades did the job. Right well, right quick. No! Oh! Yeah. The great snarkening. Where's a snark gun? I can grab one. It's fine. We'll just... Very slow, very steady. I'm excited to see how Inferno reworked the library. Because I've heard of it. I've never seen it. The RGB rifle. Yes, yes, look at that.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time for old Spooky and Full of Dookie.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
No, it doesn't have any radio transmission anymore. Oh.
We are
Alright, I'm going to try and keep an eye out for the Sasquatch sightings. There's one. He's up in the tree. Potions. And there should be Bigfoot over there. Yes, yes, there he is. I believe there's one down there as well. Yep, there he is. Ran between those two trees. Now, dumb, really fun fact that I learned recently. These shots aren't coming from, like, NPCs. They're coming from unique floating rifle entities. I like the potions sometimes, other times they're just a pain in the ass and I can't deal with them. Very good. I feel like I used to know a bunch of trivia about this level, but I've kind of sort of forgotten. Like, I still know a good bit about the level and whatnot, how there are a bunch of hidden sound cues for Flood, how first time coming through there are a bunch of jackals just staring at an open doorway. And how throughout most of the level, it might not sink in immediately, but the player will subconsciously realize, like, where are all the elites? Rooms filled with blood and the dead. So, on another fun and horrifying fact for this level is, this Marine, Rigorous dialogue. Oh yeah, he had one of those. So, for this Marine, originally what was supposed to happen was he's going to shoot at you, and if you didn't shoot him yourself and you just walked past him, as you were walking away, there was supposed to be a script that played that would just be a gunshot noise, and when you'd come back, he'd be dead. He'd have done what he did here. But the big thing was to never show it. That, however, kinda... kinda like that, except less psychologically tormenting to the person involved. The subtle hints of like, oh yeah, you entered this room and they've got their defenses set up to point inward, not outward. They're not trying to repel invaders. They're trying to do something else. Also, this cutscene had an alternate view where, oh, what was it? The Marine that's here, it was in third person from the bottom left or top left, and they changed it to be jump into first person. In the books, Jenkins survives, in heavy quotes, this encounter. He eventually heroes to try and save some other Marines.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
Now Z looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
So I am intentionally playing out this cutscene.
Go, go, go!
Because I know something in here has been changed.
Stay close, Jenkins.
Fun fact, where they just ran through, that spot there, there's a rock there.
Mendoza!
They had to remove it because it broke the pathing. Specifically for this cutscene, they had to remove
Wait
it.
here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it.
These are unique
Sampled the inside.
elite models used in this, and you were supposed to be able to find them again, but
I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through him. What the... Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But...
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that? Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
the sound of the inside of an Italian restaurant that only serves spaghetti.
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it!
Keep your eyes on Keys here.
Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapons!
There are too many.
You see, Keys has one of the throwing pistols, and
Oh, this is Lofo!
Here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
oh, did he fix the whole insta self terminate, or? I remember in an earlier version, the Keys in the cutscene would accidentally end hero. Also, in early versions, there were a bunch of popcorn flood in these that would just run around, but they broke some of the triggers. I scuffed it. the TNT blew up outside of the room, so... I will say this is a very good introduction to the Flood, the weakest form. And it sets up basically how the Flood will try to handle you. They will run at you, and they will try to kill you. That sums up the extent of their strategery. Oh, very good. That worked. I wasn't sure if that was going to, do what I wanted it to. We get to bear witness to the Flood doing Flood things down below. There's the door we went in previously. It's now bent outward. Now let's see if I can do it with the rifle. I'm going to try and shoot off just the whip arm on one of these Flood. No, it looks like I can't quite accomplish that. Oh, there we go. You are less so. Alright, so as you can see, once you shoot off the whip arm of Flood in Halo Combat Evolved, they become harmless. They can't actually hurt you anymore if they don't have a gun. This goes for both the elite and the human forms. If you disarm them, they no longer pose a threat to you. So a trick is, if you're running through on Legend, you just have a Magnum with you at all times, and you use it to shoot off just the whip arm. And in doing so, you can actually prevent the ones that are ranged from having an easier time with you, and you can actively use Flood as cover from other Flood. Fine. Nope. So that's an ambush, and I'd rather not. You can just ignore that area. I don't know what happened to their pathing, but... pathing broke. Thunderburst, shotgun, sniper rifle. I wonder if Inferno fixed the sniper rifle doing no damage to Flood, because I remember that was a problem in vanilla.
Chief, I'm detecting another one of those Forerunner artifacts.
Duct tape.
It must be our lucky day.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I've made a terrible oopsie. I need to go back for one of those rifles that I left behind. Dumb thing, I always thought that thing was really neat. I don't know what it is, it's just cool to look at. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is fun and all, but I'd like a weapon that actually weapons. Down we go. Oh, that was odd. Bloodstains changed. Okay. Cut the music. There's nothing left. Those Marines are set to die to a single hit. You can't save them, even if you wanted to. Sign me up for some El Doble pistols. Just keep on pushing. Don't know if that area in the middle was where I was supposed to go. I don't recall. I think I was supposed to go this way. Ah, right, another fun bit of trivia. This place, is you can see Marines and Jackals taking a last stand instead of trying to kill each other. They tried to survive by banding together. It did not, in fact, work, but hey, props for trying. God damn it. It's not even hard platforming. It's barely platforming. Just remain calm, walk through, press the buttons as need be. And this is completely out of bullets.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Thank God it's you.
Really?
Mira, a Mark 5. Bad.
frustration.
Cavalry has arrived. Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
They're all gonna die.
Large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
There we go. All right. Now, normally I wouldn't really mind if one of the Marines hopped on the back, but, well, those blunderbusses have some serious knockback, and they can, in fact, affect me. So even if we were in a vehicle together, they could just send me flying. We got a weapon. Nice. It's time.
I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to
It is
this installation.
almost 9 o'clock. The library. Learn to read.
There he is, Master Chief, the hero of our day. Hell yeah. Allow me to be the Virgil to your Dante and bring the fight to these unholy zombie sons of bitches and show them what it means to be the badass. Hell yeah, sir. Hoorah to ashes. Daddy like. Oh, you want some more?
Yes, this is a co-op segment. And if I remember right, there will be a test, so you better pay attention.
The energy field of robots contains the index. We must get up there.
Hasta la vista, baby. Chief, you ever seen anything so badass? No? You're not looking at me. Do it again! Dodge this, bastard.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open.
No, don't let him touch me, Chief. I'm too pretty to be turned into a zombie. Drag out.
Oh god, he really did throw a grenade. At least he's got better luck than me.
Please follow closely. This portal is the first of two.
Please tell me you can sand can. Come on!
I guess they gave Johnson, or I say they, but
Puzzling. You brought
Inferno gave
to combat the flood.
Johnson some enhanced HP, so he'd probably survive all this.
How about my foot up your ass, Spock? How does that sound?
Ah, that guy had a super soaker.
Never seen anything so beautiful in my life. Oh, great.
Please send me
Elevator.
back to your
Maybe let's leave the hell out of here. Yeah, probably not.
would lead to transfer combat to your current model stands at last hill, which is ill suited for this kind of work.
I was gonna say, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I should really call it for the day. Go to bed. But, hear me out. Since this is a go-kart section, it'll probably go fast enough.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control system. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
There you are. Sentry.
Want me to drive? Want me to take over? No. We'll do better next time, man. Let's get going. Oh, God, he left me all alone.
Uh,
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Get down.
hold your horses until monitor returns. Great.
Up to the Thunderdome. Yeah. You ain't stopping me.
I have to say, it's brilliant to give the Sentinels the, turret sounds from Portal. I love it.
Stick a fork in him. He's done. Oh, this mayhem. Goodbye.
I thought there was, you had to answer questions or some nonsense.
On a train ride to hell. And I'm your conductor.
Poe, you're down horrendous. Oh, pain.
The Sentinels will use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Dispensing powder.
Please stop being so flip happy.
Got a skateboard. Stop ripping the damn thing. Come on.
I don't know why it froze like that. I don't know why it's freezing like that.
What are you gonna do? Bring it on me. Chief, you ever seen anything so badass? No. You're not looking at me.
Johnson,
Please switch gears.
Spark.
Chief, I think I'm sensing a pattern here, and I don't like it. Every Johnson gonna have to choke a bitch.
Well, anywho, Poe has guided the raid, so we'll be going over to Pichuri today. We did last time because it's just like, oh yeah, sure, they're streaming, they're doing their debut anniversary. Why not? You know. I did not expect the level of loot. I guess I kind of deserve it for not checking to see what they were doing that day, but hubris and all that.
Got a book with your name on it. It says, "Son bitch, we're good." Tunnel. Man, this place really does have it all, doesn't it? Rodent zombies, cramped tunnels, lots of trash cans, everything you could ever need. Hell, I might even buy time there here. Come on. That's cheap. A lot faster guts. Never seen anything. In my life.
Alrighty then. Well, I've had worse runs of the library.
Well, when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere, you are a good planet. The flood will spread from planet to planet, consuming all of its. The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
Please.
License to murder.
There we are. I joke about this being a driving segment, but I know about the races that will be coming up, so we'll take this as the practice run. But I don't want to ride the elevator. Yeah, well, neither do I. Take the stairs. It's good for your cardio.
Anyway, let's finish this up, Chief. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
I always knew those alien bastards was dumb. This is a whole level of stupid I didn't expect from those Christian sons of bitches.
Ooh. Well, that was close.
You know, I was thinking to myself, I really wish there was another crap tunnel to go through, filled with more deadly zombies. Yep, definitely what I wanted in this situation. Stop it! Stop flipping the goddamn part of the bastard, Chief!
He executed. I got friendly fired.
Thinking to myself, I really wish there was another cramped tunnel to go through, filled with more deadly zombies.
I got friendly fired by Johnson. He just put that shotgun to the side of the helmet and just said goodbye.
Oh, don't fall to pieces on me. Oh, Chief, I thought that was my nanny for a second. Oh, you pop like a damn balloon. My birthday. Yeah, I got all the land for you. I don't know if you know how to drive this thing.
God damn it, Johnson. Part 16 of Wait for the Monitor. Don't worry, Johnson. I believe in you. Just keep firing.
Where the hell is that floating son of a bitch? Chief, I know there's two pedals. Figure out which one is the right one and let's get going. Oh, Lord. Hope we don't get a crash gun.
Oh, God. He's made this so much worse. God damn it. Hope I don't get a crash gun. I would say he says as I throw a nuke, but man.
Chief, you ever seen anything so badass? No. And you're not looking at me. Take this, you bastard. Hasta la vista, baby. Onyx. Rain. Never seen anything so damn beautiful in my life. License to kill. Where the hell is that floating son of a bitch? Oh, another. Say hello to my big green friend. On a train ride to hell. I'm your conductor. Dr. Johnson. Let's go.
Well, that could have been very bad, but lucky. It was nothing of terrible, terrible note.
Simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols will and need to be enacted. Of course, samples were emptier after the last catastrophic
Hold on, if I leave Johnson behind, I say as my vehicle instantly flips.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Therefore, by the mechanism,
Johnson is getting stun locked, but if I just drive past him with some aggro,
That is the stupidest thing I've heard all day. You're telling One of you dumbasses let it get out, and it killed a hell of a lot of people. Almost wiped out the damn galaxy. Shit. Couldn't see Mandy ever doing something like that. Anyway, glad I brought my mask with me.
Oh, yes, the trap corridor.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Did he just lock us in here? That laptop's lucky he's basically indestructible. Or I'd use him as a goddamn tennis ball! Go! Need to kick your ass! License to kick ass!
This is fine. We're just gonna hide behind Johnson and his unlimited ammo, with his unlimited ammo normal shotgun, and we'll be okay. Gun is smoking a little bit. Why are they all using the goddamn heart pistol?
Please stay close. Time is short.
Edward Johnson gonna have to choke a bitch! Oh, man. Last one. I'm sick and tired of this place, Master Chief. Get out of here.
Ammo may become a problem.
Well, guess we'll just sit here. Take a little bit, isn't it? What does that say? Super weapons? Something? Man, where? You already got one. It's me. Oh, wait, I'm too pretty for these aliens to catch me. Stop flipping on Warhol, man. Come on.
In defense of the flippening, it isn't super stable.
Oh, good. A third tunnel. Why not just make the whole place one long, narrow tunnel? It would show us hell be a damn improvement. Gee, I know there's 3 pedals. Figure out which one is the right one. Let's go.
He executed me again.
What does that say? Super weapons and something? Man, of course you got super weapons. Where? You already got one. It's me. Lay it on me. You gotta go with your name on it. Say, oh, good. A third tunnel. Why not just make the whole place one long, narrow tunnel? It would show us hell be a damn improvement. Come on. Stick a fork in him. He's done.
Johnson, I really need you to not do that. God damn it, Johnson. The problem is that I'm not playing smart. I'm expecting Johnson to actually kill things, and that's a foolish endeavor. Alright, so it's a left.
First one's always free, babe. Oh, good. A third tunnel. Why not just make the whole place one long, narrow tunnel? It would show us hell be a damn improvement. Oh, yeah. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
I sure did bleed a lot.
Ain't stopping me. Chief, what are you doing? Save some for me. You just locked me in another tiny room. What the hell are they even firing at us? Damn it, Chief, I never even played Half-Life 1. I don't get this reference. Get down.
Oh, this is just the snark room. Oh god, we're going to be in a snark room. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. He could just run rockets for a little bit.
Greetings. I am 434 Passive Compression. I am the Reclamation Evaluation Officiator of Installation 04. My task is to assess and evaluate the Reclaimer's higher cognitive functions before allowing access and retrieval.
Ah, here's the quiz.
In simpler terms, I will be giving you a math quiz. This final, though, will remain locked until the
Oh god, math. I hope I don't burst a blood vessel.
granted when the Reclaimer is deemed worthy of index retrieval. Now, prepare yourself, Reclaimer. I am certain you will do just fine.
Complete the math quiz.
Question 1. What is 697?
Not getting stun locked. That's what it is. Oh shit. Thank god it's only trees. What do you do?
Excellent work, Reclaimer. Next question. Question 2. What is 273 plus 147?
Oh, that one's gotta be, 412. Yeah.
That is incorrect, Reclaimer. You will be penalized for your inadequate math skills. And question 3. What is 8 plus 32 times 12 modulo 8 to the power of 12?
I think that one is 392.
That is incorrect, Reclaimer. You will be penalized for your inadequate math skills.
I'd be fine with taking a math quiz if you didn't have them spawn endlessly.
That is all of the questions. Evaluation in progress. Your computational skills are not ideal, Reclaimer, but they will have to do. Allow me just one moment to open this door and we can retrieve the index.
Oh, Johnson's stuck in a tree.
That wasn't so bad. Right. Grab that stupid plot, MacGuffin. He's feeling lucky.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
Alright, well that was... Why?
You may now retrieve the index.
The worst part about all this is I'm part of a weird niche minority of people who love the library. I like the library as a mission.
Before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Alright. If I remember right, this is where the Mario Kart kicks in. Koopa Troopa Beach. You can fade out all you like, but I have eyes, and I can see it very faintly in that top corner, and my frame rate has died. Look at the way the mouse jitters around. Oh. Hold on. We've got... I think it died again. Oh. Yes, no, maybe so. Can you repeat the question? I think it's dead, Jim. Now, before it hemorrhages my computer out of existence, let's go ahead and... Yep, it's doing it again. Task. There we go. Well, that's all for today. I've been told to raid Peachuri, assuming they are streaming currently, and I'm pretty sure they are. They're doing some hype stuff. Yes, they're playing Lethal Company to quite a few people. So if Lethal Company is your cup of tea, I recommend you go check them out. Raid Peachuri. That is spelled correctly. Have fun, everyone. I hope you all enjoy your time over there. I hope to see you all next time. We'll finish out Cursed Halo tomorrow. Good night, everyone.